Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aww.
Good grief.
Okay, let's see.
Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Some things are better left unquestioned.
43,
It
nice.
will be difficult to predict.
Damn it! Start up! Here I come! That bumping is driving me mad!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
With the
You're mine! Strike! No
Pieces!
No escape!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
There! Filamент Render!
The tempest engulfs you! Here I come! Penumbra! No further! I'm ready!
I'm out of
Still!
ammo! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, they're finished.
I must keep striving.
You can ease off yourself.
Pot calls the kettle black.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
That calls the kettle black. Easy advice for all of us, TBH. We all got some problems.
You got company!
Take this! Strike! I'll smash you! It's over! Lightning thrust! First around! Whirlwind snap! Take this! Break again!
Chain between
First
heaven
strike!
and
You're mine! Talon Hurricane!
a wailing dynasty of lightning!
Inferno punch!
Where are you going?
Take this! Time to let it rip! I'm nearly done for.
Here, let me help.
Crush!
Where's it?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Burn in hell! Shut him down! Take this! Try it not again!
Here's evil.
Take this! Is this it?
Damn, dude.
A whirling circle.
Not in your dreams!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Here's evil. Freeze Lancer.
Eat this! Here goes!
That's enough. I'll bring you back from death to
Not
death.
on my watch!
Hurricane! Rip and tear!
I've let you all down.
You'll pay for that! Explosive ring! It's over!
From death to death.
Strike! No further! You're mine!
No more playing nice.
I'm not done!
I'll bring you back from death. I never miss.
In here!
Here I
Magna
come!
Red! Handy!
Ignite!
I
Stay away from my friend!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
I can't move.
Burning
Here I come! Now I can let loose!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, they're 54. What the fuck, bro?
Leave the charge to me.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
From
Here I
beyond,
come!
imbue this vanquished soul with
Can't
light.
move!
Resuscitation! Benediction light. Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation.
What the?
I can't.
Oh, man. So we're not doing that yet. That leaves only one more. I think one more?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Never would have guessed there was somewhere to hide around here. But I'm not complaining, I'm saved. What's got you all worked up? Did something happen? Have you looked outside lately? There's swarms of Zoogles on the loose out there.
Seriously?
That many? I had no idea. Gee, sounds terrible. Even worse, those CXC Zoogles fly and they zip everywhere.
Yes.
Damn, that sounds dangerous. Like a real nightmare.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Alright, this should be the last one. Jesus Christ. Where am I fucking going?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What
That's
the
not your run-of-the-mill
fuck
enemy.
are you? It's probably gonna be level 45. I'm betting. Mother Boomy.
Discourteous, aren't
Here I
you?
come! Here I go! I'm knocked up!
Behind it.
Come
Yep.
one, come all! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Dazzle! Stardust!
Tempest Whirl!
This one's
Where
all
are you
mine.
going? Vanquish
Dazzle!
Darkness!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Annihilation! Mega
Elusive
Ray!
deity!
Smash you!
Lightning!
Hitting You're finished!
Mind Streak!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil!
This isn't looking good.
Heal you all! Arctic Waterfall! Healing Circle!
Now I can let
Sleep now!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
an astral arc.
No, that's my cue!
Shut him down.
Water, hear my call! In here!
Not a chance.
Blah, 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 magic!
Reflect on thy sin.
Holy
They
Wrath!
smite with
Ready to go!
Stardust!
Radiant appear!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now you see what I can do!
Dazzle!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Eat this!
Burn in hell!
Talon Hurricane!
Take this!
I'm on a roll now!
Get awesome! First aid!
Now I can let loose. No escape!
Seal! Get on in there with the others!
Glacial Spear.
Lightning
Leave
thrust!
now!
Stardust!
Get on
Hold
there!
nothing back!
Raging Cascade! Will this help? Too much to handle? Blah, 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 healing circle!
That
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine!
Cyan Instant!
Take this!
Hear me! Wind Astral!
Bring armor or I'll save you!
Lightning thrust!
Glacial
Illuminate
Spear!
God!
Pierce Evil!
Dragon
Come
Swarm!
forth! Holy Glimmer!
Burn in hell!
Holy Ray Laser! A chain you get to dead here!
Almost there!
Dragon
I'll
Swarm!
finish you here and now!
I'll be saving this one!
Explosive ring!
A whirling circle!
Here I go.
Finish you here! Winds of heaven! Water! First, hear vanquish darkness! Spread!
Glacial Spear.
Be
Pierce
still!
evil! Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help!
You're mine!
Magic!
Swallow there!
Great Lancer! One more time!
I'm on it!
I'll tear you apart! Reload! Get out in there with the others! I never Magic Gazelle! Holy Wind!
Lightning thrust!
Whirlwind snap! It's finished!
Let's do it! Annihilation!
Dragon
Radiant
Swarm!
Hurricane!
I'll heal you all!
Burn!
I can carve through armor!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
First aid!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Explosive ring!
Mega Ray! Spray!
The tactics are working great!
Full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for
Let's get you
law!
all tucked away. Healing circle! What would I do without you? I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Gonna attack!
Right, watch
All
out!
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Vanquish darkness! Let me help. First aid! Not on my watch!
First try! Try harder!
Action!
Lightning thrust!
Annihilation! Spread! A chain between heaven and earth!
Dragon Shell!
A
No
whirling
further!
density of lightning!
Take not my fighting!
Stay away from my friends!
Let's get you all tucked away! Here goes!
Explosive ring!
Whoa, hey, one at a time!
Where are you
Here I
going?
go! Here I come! First
The
strike!
enemy is going
Take
all
this!
out!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal you all!
Dance!
Light Astral Energy!
Now
Healing
let's do
circle!
it.
Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
Prepare to be seized!
A wailing density of lightning! In here! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So long, farewell, good day.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, and from here I should be caught up.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Right!
Hey!
Yeah.
God damn. SP! Let's go. Explosion. Three? I think she has 3 more. Oh, we'll see. He alive!
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renins would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegus at all. Or like any Renin structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
Only we could get in. If only... Oh, that looks like a creature. That looks like a whole-ass creature, dude. I feel like I'm in the towers from Endwalker. The Wedge. E.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegus, I wouldn't believe it was Renin. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
Yeah, nothing gross about this.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
It's so try harder! Be still! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! This one's gonna be tough!
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch! Freezing now!
Strike! In an instant! Impact claw!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
It's over! Stardust!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready
with the arrow! I'm not done!
Stalagmite!
Mirage!
Rending you
Dragon
apart.
Swarm! Dazzle!
Bloody howling! On your knees! Bestow thy
You're
mystic
mine!
mercy!
No, it's... Be still!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Dance in the
Beyond
wind!
chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Strike!
Stalagmite!
Dragon
your
Swarm!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
No. No.
Hi, hero! Let me help! First aid!
What a
Be
relief.
still!
Lightning away! Radiant beam here!
Ignite!
I'm like bait to them.
Holy glimmer! Holy lance! Now! Hear my call! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Stardust!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back. This one's all law. It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flaming thrust! Stardust! Inferno punch!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the forest!
Be still!
I'll
Stardust!
finish you here and now.
You're mine!
Now!
I'm not dueling! In an instant! Impact claw!
Here
I come! I'm not done! Stardust!
Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Now! Here I come!
Freezing
It's
storm!
over! Mirage! Dragon Swarm!
Ice
Do
tornado!
it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
How dare you
Dazzle!
Stardust! Mega Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon Swarm!
Blah blah blah!
Huh? Not today!
Holy Lance!
Dragon Swarm!
What's this?
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
Divine Savior!
Be still!
Hear me!
Should have messed with me.
Glacier Spear! Pierce Eagle! In here! Freeze Laser! There with the other! Here, let me help! Force! Alright! It's showtime now! Recover!
Recover.
Onward and upward.
going. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
No escape! Dragon force!
By the
Dragon
power of
force!
water, your wings won't save you from me.
I'm just getting started!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Here I come! Dazzle!
By the power of flame!
Here I come!
These fists have got your name on them!
We barely managed to turn that battle.
You don't need to sound surprised.
Perhaps I'll put more faith in you then.
Well, I certainly won't argue.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that.
That's true.
It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
It's on!
you're mine! Thrust! Lightning thrust!
Energy! Lunar corruption!
Burn!
Go away! By the power of water! Holy land! A chain between heaven and
Here I
earth!
come!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Damn! You're finished!
Freeze!
Dragon Force!
Reload! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
Shattering
Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Commander of Heaven.
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
No escape!
Dazzle!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing
You picked the wrong fight! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Come and face me!
Illuminate the dark!
Dragon
Holy glimmer!
Take this!
Holy land!
Eat this! Dragon Force!
I'll finish you here and now!
Do it!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
An opponent like this should be easy.
This one's mine!
Solo dance! Come one more!
Raging
Dazzle! Here I come!
Is that statue wielding art?
In a
Now
vine?
I've seen everything!
Dazzle!
Freaks! What did they just instill?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
What would I do without you?
Flaming thrust!
Will this help?
These fists have got your name on them!
Start burn in hell!
Eat this! I'm on a roll now!
You're finished!
We got the advantage.
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
Rising Vigil!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Dazzle! Okay, here I go!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
By the power of flame!
Vigil!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Goodbye.
We managed to pull through.
Oh shit.
Guess I misread the landing. This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Get lost!
Not today! Dragon Swarm!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Explosive ring!
Raging cascade!
Watch this!
Let me help
Struck!
in between
It's over!
Dragon Swarm!
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Damn it!
It's
too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Stardust!
Take this!
Raging
I can
cascade!
carve through armor!
Dark Flame! Too much
Come on!
to handle! Healing Arc! Chain between heaven and earth!
Watch
Not
this!
on my watch! Now!
Come on!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done!
You're mine!
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Stardust! More!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
No choice! Take this! We'll escape! Lightning Thrust! Stardust!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! I never miss!
You picked the wrong fight!
Photon!
Stardust!
Raging Cascade! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well
Now,
done!
Here I come! You're finished!
Super Swallow Dance! Did you see?
Sure did. You were checking out Kisara from behind.
No, I wasn't!
Little help!
Please still! Stardust! I'll smash you! You're mine! Ha! It's over! I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Blow away! A chain between heaven and
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and truly!
Yours to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Not a chance! Ha! 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 Dragon Shell! Here I come!
Regarding wind.
Stardust!
Watch this!
Do it! More!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Dazzle! Dragon Shell! Stardust!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Here I come!
Chain between
No
heaven and
escape!
earth! Radiant
Dragon Swarm!
Swallow Dance! Flying free! Why didn't they just sit still?
Lucio, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Hey, new equipment.
It's over! Here I come!
All disasters
Super
made
Swallow
one.
Dance!
Here
Down
for
for
the healing sword.
Stardust!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Ultra. Raise
Crush.
your head. That's not even fair. Mega Ray.
Dragon Form!
Gemini Aqua.
Try this!
There you go. Don't let up.
Ignite!
The earth throbs in pain.
I'll smash you! Here I come!
Healing
Dragon
circle.
Swarm.
Thanks so much.
Talon
Astral
Hurricane!
energy.
Explosive Ring!
Steering blade.
Now I need to do
Reload.
it! Try harder! Not a chance! Blow away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw!
Illuminate the dark.
Here I come!
Forth, holy
Dazzle!
Lunar
Stardust!
corruption.
Super Swallow Dance!
Hurricane
Thrust!
Annihilation. A wailing frenzy of lightning.
You're mine!
It was nice
while
Mega
lasting.
Ray. More for the stockpile.
Take this! Talon Hurricane! Stardust!
Raging
Go
Burn.
get
All
in
right.
the groove.
It's showtime.
Lightning Thrust! Ready and ready! Stardust!
Now you see what I can do.
The flame inside me yearns
Feel
to
like
be
me
let
again.
free!
No more playing nice.
Dragon Shell!
Dragon
Sword!
Here
Try
we
this.
go.
You require a hand.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
No backing down! Dazzle!
Don't mind if I do. Healing
Dragon
Sword.
Form! Talon Hurricane! Here I come!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're
Dragon
vicious.
Form!
This
is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen.
got
Very
fire.
bad.
I don't
Unstop it.
feel so
Let
good.
a marksman
Dragon
handle it.
Form.
Now.
All yours!
Get out in there with the others.
Swallow Dance!
Raging Storm. More with
I'll bring you back from Hurricane! Inferno Punch!
Vanquish darkness.
Not done yet!
Now. Radiant
I'll
Blood.
smash you! It's over!
Divine Free. They're attacking from behind.
The enemy wields art too.
We'll soon see about that.
It's over!
Tornado.
Stardust! Hurricane Punch! You're mine! Struck! You're finished!
Gemini Aqua.
Dragon Swarm! Not today! This one's
By the
all
power
mine!
of water. Do it. Electric Astral Energy.
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
Little help.
Here I come! Be still! First strike! Stardust!
Hydration orb.
Burn!
Here goes.
Eat dirt!
Dance in the
I'll
wind.
take you...
Sleep now. I know you, Tion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can. Is cause havoc and destruction. Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
All disasters
Not a chance.
may one.
Here I come! It's over! Stardust! Hurricane Blast! Struck!
You see what happened there is you crossed me.
You're
Shouldn't
finished!
have done that.
Stand still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Well, looky here.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
to your heart.
Take this!
Here I come! Corruption!
Flaming thrust! Dragon Swarm!
Downfall! Lightning orb!
I'll smash you! The
None
flame
shall
inside
escape
me
my
yearns
judgment.
to be let free!
Raging storm!
Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Oh, violent darting wind! Here's a healing now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
Yeah, that training's paying off!
They're trying
Prepare to be
Leave
seen!
the enemy's arts to me!
I'm not done!
No complaints here!
Thanks for the healing. Astral energy!
Say no more. We managed to pull through.
No backing down!
Chain between
No
heaven and
further.
earth!
It's
A
over!
wailing wind
Dragon
and
Swarm!
lightning!
Come and face me!
You require a hand.
I'm not
Now
done!
I'm in the groove!
Winds of glacial spear!
You got flyers!
I've got this!
Dragon
Let a
Swarm!
marksman handle it! They're all coming after me!
Oh, yo, I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not
Hold on
yet.
to your arms. Here I come!
Strike.
Freezing storm!
Stardust.
I never miss!
Dragon Shout! Mirage!
Divine!
Serpent Knuckle! Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Here's a healing art!
Now!
Shouldn't have messed with me.
Glimmer!
Take this!
First aid!
Thanks, Trion. Be careful not to overdo it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We won that by a mile.
Out of our way!
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Gale force!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Swallow Dance!
Explosion!
I'm
Now
not
you
done!
see what I... Now I'm in the groove!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Blah, blah, blah,
Take it!
mine!
Watch it!
First aid!
Dragon Swarm! Dance!
Air
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Leave the... Well done!
Strike! Stardust! Do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Onward and upward.
An opponent like this should be easy. You're mine! I'm not done! Stardust! Talon Storm!
No, I won't give in.
Stardust!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, Ezra.
No, that'd be silly.
This one's mine!
You're finished! Hurricane Thrust! Take this! I'm not done! Dazzle! The
Now
flame
you see what I
inside me
can do.
yearns to be let free!
Healing circle!
First burn!
There!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark
I'm healing the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust!
Swallow Dance! Stardust!
Winds of heaven! First star!
Dragon Shout! I'm not done!
Thank you!
Stardust! You're
No
finished!
more playing nice!
Hurricane
One
Launch!
together!
Dragon Swarm!
Time flat! It's gone!
snake in a vine.
Raging cascade!
Inferno!
Sleep now.
I'm not so death!
It was nice while it lasted. Will
Take this! Talon Hurricane! Be still!
Healing
Inferno!
Go ahead!
Here I come!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Strike! You're finished!
Denied!
Throbbed in pain.
I'll be having your dreams.
Strike!
Dance I never miss.
It's over! I'm on a roll now! Stardust!
I can do this all
It's
day.
on!
Here's a healing.
I'm not done!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant light.
My turn! I'm not done!
Radiant
Reload!
Now I'm in the groove.
Burn!
I'll take it! I can carve
through armor! Lightning thrust!
First
Mirage!
Amazing.
Magic is out.
Watch this!
Holy
Try this!
land. Spread.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! First strike! You're mine! That's enough! Strike! Sword!
Lightning condensed.
Can't get out of this!
Healing circle.
Is this it?
Blah, 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 magic.
I
Holy
really owe
land.
you one.
I'll bring you back from death to death. Divine savior. I'll bring you back from death to death. Receive the nothing can divide me. Searing tempest. And that's farewell.
Be still! Ready and ready!
Now.
Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Looks like some solid equipment.
Let me help.
Here I come!
Now or never.
Stardust! Now you see what I can do! Tear! You're mine! Now in the groove!
Law, you alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Raging
You're mine! I'll finish you here now! Now I can let loose.
saving this one.
I'll tear you up! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll
Here I
bring you
come!
short.
Talon Hurricane!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Here's a healing
Shut him down.
Now I can let loose.
Let's refrain from losing.
Let's dispose of the trash. May a thousand
Can't
gales
get out of
tear you
this.
to shreds.
It's over! Now I can let loose.
Radiant light.
Okay. Here I go.
Let me help.
I owe you one. Freaks! What if they took
No more thrill. Night.
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Burn!
Razor cyclone.
Dragon Ball! I'll finish you here and now!
Eliminate astral energy.
Say no more.
Got
I'll heal you.
Well
now.
done.
Prepare to be seized! Stardust!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
choice.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come.
First
Go
aid.
away. Starter.
Cyan instant. Hydration orb. Illuminate the dark. Come down. Holy illumination. A chain between heaven and earth. Vanish without a trace. A wailing band the
Dragon,
illumination.
come and face me.
Eagle assault. Get out of here.
Explosive ring.
Here, let me help.
Here I come. Lightning thrust. All fitted to here and now.
Now,
You see what happened there as you crossed me.
annihilation.
Totally. In an instant. Impact block. Not a chance.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Burn.
And the covering to me.
Here I come.
Rip and tear.
Throw it again.
Chain between heaven and earth. Flames. Vanish
Explosive ring.
Do it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Get lost.
Lightning thrust. I'm on. Now I
This
can
one's
let loose.
mine.
That's enough.
Starter.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. In a bind.
It'll body slam us into next week.
Hurricane
Do
throw.
it now. Here, let me help.
Talon hurricane. Here I come.
One in a
What a
line.
kick.
Denied.
Anything
in Ormar is all mine.
You get
Here I
to say.
ignite.
Amazing.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shell!
Freezing
Now
storm.
I'm in the groove!
Disasters made life.
freaking does it.
Here I come.
Eat
Be
this!
still.
Whirling struggle.
Starter.
Winds of
I'll
annihilation.
smash you!
Magna ray.
Here I come.
Seven knuckles! Come on, roll now!
Dragon form.
Air thrust.
Lightning thrust.
A whirling struggle. Water. Hear my call. Winds of heaven. Cyclone.
Lightning thrust.
Here and now!
Starter.
Eagle assault! Talon hurricane!
Spread. A chain between heaven and earth.
Time to let it rip.
A wailing band of lightning.
Take this. Dazzle.
Now or never.
Radiant fire.
Starter.
A whirling struggle.
This one's all mine.
Winds of heaven.
Starter.
Swallow dead. It looks like you got this one. Leave the charges to me.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Will this help?
Talon storm. You're mine. Burn. Lightning thrust. Talon storm.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough
Take
on our
this! Yes, ma'am!
Cyclone.
I'm not done.
Far enough!
Annihilation.
You see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Lightning thrust. Starter.
Now.
This one keep.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Chain
Not a chance.
between heaven and earth.
I'm not done.
A wailing
Dazzle.
fancy of lightning.
All finished you here and now!
By the power of storm.
Here I come.
A whirling struggle.
Crush.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Dragon form.
Swallow dead!
Dazzle.
I'm on a roll now!
Where are you going?
All good things
You
come
picked the
to an
wrong
end.
fight. Starter.
Let's tear 'em up! I'll smash you!
Take this.
I'm on it! Can't get out of this! Come and get it! All finished you here and now!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Annihilation! By the power of flame! Do
I'm
it!
on a roll now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There's always room for improvement.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the
Asking
Ravens can
questions
cook
like
up?
they
I don't know
know.
if that's a machine or what, but I
Hey, this
do
looks
know
familiar.
it's pissing me off.
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Not a chance.
Pyramid render!
Mirage! Dragon
I can
Swarm!
carve through armor. I'm
Take
just
this.
getting started.
Start
By
us!
the power of flames! Vanish without illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! Came between heaven and earth!
Dragon
A
Shell!
wind of rainbow lightning!
Eagle
Divine
Assault!
blade! Magic
Mirror
is there!
Escape!
Super
Start
sword!
us!
Talent there!
It's
And
on!
again!
Take this.
Start
Mega,
us!
this one's mine!
Amazing.
Vanquish dark there! And again!
Be still!
Mega ray! I never miss!
Start us!
It's go time.
My
Divine
turn!
streak!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment!
Ignite! Dragon Shell!
Firmament render! Ray!
Inferno Punch!
Arrow squall! Go!
Dragon
Go!
Shell!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
Winds of heaven!
Inferno
You
Punch!
need to get up.
Take this!
Eagle assault.
Now or never.
Mega ray!
Start us!
Illuminate the
Witness
dark!
Tail!
Oh shit.
A chain between heaven and
Dragon
earth!
Shell!
Cloud
Start us!
I'll finish you here and now. In a bind.
Start us! Storm!
Ice tornado!
Dragon
Burn
Fire!
malevolence! Arctic!
Blow away.
This one's all mine! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Winds of the cyclone! None shall escape my
You're mine! Ha! You're finished! Not today! More Zuko's?
Keep calm and take them down!
It's over!
Smash you.
This is it!
Start us! Dragon Shell!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Feel like me at this.
Try harder! Now! Take
Winds
it!
of heaven!
And be still! Mirage!
Eagle
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Watch this.
Vanquish
Dragon
darkness!
Swarm!
Divine! None shall escape my
Glimmer Dragon!
I'll finish you
Here
going.
now!
Talon
Be
hurricane!
still!
Radiant pierce!
Burn!
Cyan amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Not today!
Thanks! Come on! Let's
Now
you
you
and me
see
get in
what I
there
can
and finish
do.
this fight.
Dragon Shell! Burn!
No further.
Get on in there. It looks like you got this one covered.
Storm!
Magic is
Take
there.
this! Talon Hurricane!
Denied.
Dazzle!
Astral energy. By the power of
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Whoa. And then the real boss reveals itself.
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Ridwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Ridwell!
And this is how we end up on Rena.
What's going on here? This warmth.
Dan?
Rinwell, you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balsef back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Rinwell high-key being like, am I the main character? Lockdown, got it.
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
yeah. You know,
Yeah?
sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
I did Hootle just get rabies? Is that what's going on? Oh shit.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Healing surge!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint idea.
No, that is silly.
Not today!
I'll tear you apart. Take this.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Now you see what I can. I'm on a roll now.
Throbs in pain.
Healing circle!
Dragon shout. Ultra Stick. These fists have got your name on them.
Try harder! Now! Take this! Dazzle! You're on! Dragon Swarm! Tis time!
The fuck?
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
Flaming thrust! Burn in hell!
I'm on a roll now.
Why'd you heal me?
Now stop me dying.
Strike! Inferno punch! You'll finish! Be still! Soda!
I can carve through armor.
Ignite! You're mine! I'm not done! Super swallow! Soda! Storm! Tear! You're finished!
I'm on a roll now. Off my focus.
Let's try harder! Not a chance!
Playing nice!
Dragon Swarm!
Let me help.
Talon Storm!
Astral energy! Now!
Keep short in an instant! Impact Claw!
The flames will roar! Art expert coming through!
Here,
Let me
You're
help.
mine!
Talon Hurricane.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
That's hot.
Here I come! Lightning Thrust!
There you go! Don't let up!
Dragon Swarm!
The fuck?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy lunar corruption!
I'll finish you here and now.
Dragon Swarm!
By the power of lightning!
Super
Flame!
Armor won't save
No
you.
escape! You picked the wrong
Let me help.
fight!
Air thrust!
Here I come! I owe you one!
Let's tear him up.
Mega ray! Eagle assault! Talon
Here I
sword!
come! Start up!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Spear! See, this one's mine!
Take this! Crush! Remember!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I've been doing really great lately.
We seem to have come across something.
I have a bad feeling about this.
In a bind.
You're mine! I have no limits! Dragon Talon Hurricane! Try this!
Ready?
Come one, come all! Dragon Swarm! Try this!
Let me help!
Eagle Electric Ring! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Now!
Prepare to be sealed, O fleet of foot. Actually, I found it more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Stardust! First strike!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too. What would I... A chain between heaven and earth.
Stardust!
No escape my judgment.
Oh, now I'm real mad.
Strike! Ha! Eat their surface
Feel
knuckle!
ray!
Take this! No escape!
May a thousand
Dragon
healers
Swarm! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You're finished!
Watch this! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Them glowing eyes, man.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
Why am I doing this? I can just... Oh, that's why. Right by it, right by it, right... Fuck.
This will be a delicious ride.
I'll smash you! This one's all mine!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Door! Watch it!
Maelstrom! Not on my watch! I never miss!
Oh, now you're talking.
Super Swallow
Raise
Dance!
your guard!
I'm knocked up! I could do without this pain! Hold nothing back!
There you go. I feel
Try
like
harder
me
to
again.
flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Burning strike!
Eat dirt! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Dive!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First
I
aid!
owe you.
Right, now I'm in the groove. It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Dazzle!
Will this help?
Stardust!
Eat this!
Talent!
Watch this!
Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Dive!
Dazzle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? There you go! Don't let up! Don't time flat!
Now I'm real mad!
The
Magic is
flame
there!
inside me! Yours to be let
Sweet
free!
now.
I
You
won't
picked
give
the
in!
wrong fight! Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done! Stardust!
This world!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Here's evil!
I'm on it! Lightning Thrust!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Take this!
Talon hurricane!
Lightning Thrust!
You require a hand.
I'm
nearly done for.
Dazzle!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay?
No further!
Yeah, you too.
Stardust!
Denied!
Where are you going?
Let's tear him up!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Lightning Thrust!
I'm just getting
Winds
started!
of heaven. First fall.
I can carve through walls! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Get on
It's
it,
over.
glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Try harder! Dazzle!
Do it.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix
Commander of Heaven.
Hey! Hoodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Later, bitch. Oh. Let's,
Guess I misread the landing.
if you have to run all the way down and there isn't a teleport out, that means there's gonna be another boss. Oh, here we go. Teleporter. Thank you.
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell? Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegus. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegus?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegus. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take.
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegus would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegus, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
But Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia, so chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah, as long as Lenegus stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell. I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave. But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hoodle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hoodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Communication is key to any relationship. Don't keep it into yourself, because communication is key. Dun 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 dun. Can I make? I can't talk. What are words? What was I? Oh, yeah, I forgot I was doing one. Totally ignored that.
We've reached our destination.
Hello. I see. Oh. What the?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
You guys say that, but you've only encountered him like 2 other times than this place.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
Fire. Close quarters. Close quarters. Words are hard. Oh my god. All 3. Oh, having my free time. Yep.
Wow.
Thank you for the free and easy SP.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, alright?
Oh my god.
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Just got a muscle really quick.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay, nothing there.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Quite the little adventure indeed.
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different from Menancia's.
It's gotten much cooler since leaving town, though.
Does that mean eyes were burning holes in us?
What? Well, shut up.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, did not see anything about an owl. Not there. The Crimson Crows.
We've reached our destination.
Nothing from Hoodle. Nothing from Hoodle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nothing from Hootle.
We've reached our destination.
Bum 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 bum. I give. Gonna continue the game. Maybe the game will point me to it.
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up. This is your hometown.
Chin up, champ.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say. It feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Oh, just one thing after another, and it all falls on my head to...
Hey, Nath.
What? Can't you see I'm... Alphen?
Looks like you have your hands full.
As much as ever. As if I wasn't busy enough putting down the last remnants of Renan rule, I'm up to my ears in Danon disputes. And then, to top it all off, that thing had to come crashing down from out of the sky.
Pretty sure we've heard this somewhere before.
But enough about my problems. What can I help you with?
Yeah, we're looking for an old Renan starship. You wouldn't happen to know any around these parts, would you?
A starship? What do you need one of those for?
To get to Lenegis.
Lenegis? Are you out of your damn mind?
Believe it or not, it wouldn't be the craziest thing we've done recently.
Oh, I believe it. Well, either way, I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about a starship.
Then do you have any historical records by chance?
Sure, we've got stacks of old records.
Mind if we take a look at them?
Yeah, okay.
Thanks, Nath.
I read through all of the records, but I only found a single line that might point to what we're looking for. It mentions a rock that shot across the sky and landed past the mountains. The event was recorded just before the first Renan invasion.
And you think that might be the starship?
I don't know. There was nothing else in the records that came even close. It looked like it was someplace called Berg, but maybe I'm reading it wrong.
Berg?
That ring any bells for you?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest volcanoes in Calaglia. I was just there recently, investigating a report of a meteor someone saw.
Another meteor in the same area? Really?
I wonder if it could have been one of those lights that shot out of the wedge.
All the more reason to check it out. Can you tell us how to get there?
The old Zion mine is up that way. One of the veins we abandoned connects to the volcano. Go ahead and use that. But you should be careful.
Huh?
I don't know if it has anything to do with the meteor. There's a giant Zoogle running riot in there. Never seen anything like it.
A Zoogle, huh?
Well, I turned back as soon as I caught sight of the thing, so I can't tell you much more. Just be real careful if you head out that way. All right.
I guess...
Right.
I didn't like the sound of that monster Nath was talking about one bit.
Well, we have to press on. We're going through Zion Mine to Berg Volcano. Let's move.
Everything okay with Hootle, Rinwell? He seems kinda out of spirits.
It must be the heat getting to him. We don't get these kind of temperatures back in Cislodia.
Galaglians born and raised here struggle with it too, so it's no surprise.
Aha! So that's why his plumage is so white. He was born in a winter wonderland.
Actually, Dan and owls absorb the astral energy of whatever land they're raised in. Where they're born doesn't affect their appearance at all. But that's not why he's white. The real reason is that he's still just a baby.
You mean their plumage changes color depending on where they grow up? Weird.
And with all this traveling we've been doing, it wouldn't surprise me if his wings ended up looking like a colorful painting.
I think he suits his snowy complexion. It'll feel strange to see him change.
How awesome would it be if his head and wings were different colors, and his stomach and sides, like a map of our travels? Ow, lay off, will ya? So much for the heat making him docile.
You've only yourself to blame for that one. Hootle takes pride in his appearance, you know.
Fascinating. An appreciation of aesthetic beauty in an owlet so young.
Dohalim, I think you've drawn his attention.
It's funny because I was just fucking here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
So we're back in the Zion Mine tunnels. Who would have thought we'd be going through this place again? This is where you and I first fought together.
And also the first time we touched, as I recall.
What?
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Really.
The first time we touched. Bruh, did you really have to say it like that? Oh my god. Why'd you hard pause? Cause you're weird. You're being weird. I'm weird,
So
and
this
I'm
path
taking
is
it as
supposed
weird.
to take us out to Berg Volcano?
We're not gonna see any lava burst out in front of us or anything, are we?
Don't get so paranoid you let a rock fall on your head, Law.
Yeah, that's about right. About what I figured.
Ugh, so hot.
Well, yeah. We've reached the inner portion of Berg Volcano.
We need to find that starship, and fast. Little help.
Take this!
Not on my watch!
Whirlwind snap! Stardust!
Lightning orb! Listen! It's a duel of the arts!
Stardust!
Power of water! A chain between
It's
now!
over!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now this one's all mine! I'm on it! Burn! I'm on a roll now! Dragon
Now!
Sword!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Astral energy.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Here I come!
Are those rocks and skin?
Stardust!
Art expert coming through!
Mirage!
The flashing parts are
Just
real.
mess with me. Then I'll split it open.
Be my guest! I'm not done! Lightning thrust!
Where are you going?
Stardust!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! I'm not Here I come! It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
As always.
Here I hope that was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
That's enough! I'll tear you apart! All finished, I can carve through all!
Take this!
There you go! So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that is silly.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Bye bye.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I do find weapon material when I see it. I see it. Gothic dress to match your actual gothic dress. I am completely enemied out. Oh shit.
Huh.
Oh, there's no way we're climbing that. So it seems. Let me step in. Wait, you're not thinking of trying to vault over with your rod, are you? Why, I hadn't even thought of that. In any case, stand back. I'll handle this.
Little help!
Take this!
Watch it! Spread!
Shatter it out! Pieces!
Evil!
Attack time!
Dragon Swarm!
I'm on it! Is it curls up? Time to get out of the way.
Explosive
Here's a
ring!
healing arm!
Now
I
I'm
hate it,
really
thank you.
mad.
Shining Talon Hurricane! Pierce! Spread! A whirling bring you back from death's abyss! Winds of heaven! Reverse cycle! Magic is a free wheel! Storm!
I'll stop it in your defense!
Thanks, Kisa. Glad you have your uses.
I'll crush you!
I'm glad somebody got it.
Tenebrous claw!
Shining Supernova!
I'm surrounded!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my art is at.
I'll Activated cause havoc in the
Stop! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Not a chance! No escape! Stardust!
glacial spear.
Here's
evil.
save you!
May 1,000 gales
Here I
carry
come.
the dread. Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Say less.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
You can make
He
plants
uses
grow
earth.
instantly?
Yeah, I get it.
What if we use this for fruits and vegetables?
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer. Thank you very much.
I'd rather not be our party's fertilizer.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! I'm not done! First lightning thrust!
Confiscated! Art expert coming through!
You're
Hands in the
mine!
wind! By the power!
Mirage!
Without
Dragon
saving
Swarm!
this one!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
They're surrounding
Not a
help.
chance!
First aid! Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! That training's paying off!
Step back. This one's all law.
Time to lay down the law.
Get lost!
Get lost.
Lunar blast!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! I'm not
Their
done!
hide is thick as armor! Seal!
Be still! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done!
No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stand
And carve through armor.
Oh, come on, man.
Got your name on them. Watch this.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Inferno Punch! Stardust! I'm on it!
Now!
I'm lost! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nicely done.
My face is starting to sting, and my throat feels super parched.
Here, have some water. Just make sure you don't drink too much.
Thanks.
You want some too?
Gotta break through!
Shattering
Here's
pieces.
the
Attack time.
Come forth and heal security! Downfall! Here's a healing arm! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Stardust! Inferno Punch!
It looks like you got this. The flashing parts their weak point.
Take this! Crush!
Illuminate the top!
Take this! Lightning Thrust!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! This could be useful.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Inferno
Raging storm!
I'm not done!
Mega ray! Not on my watch!
Talon Hurricane!
You got company!
Eat dirt!
Ice tornado!
You're mine! I'm not done! Dragon Swarm! Inferno Punch!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Roll now. Now you see what I can do.
too.
We'll soon see about that!
Stardust!
Glacial spear! Pierce
Dragon
evil!
Swarm!
Lightning orb! Freeze lancer! Illuminate the top! Blah, blah, blah!
Sweeping them up is a one-man job.
By all means, be my guest!
I mean, you can help if you want.
I'm on it! Dragon Swarm!
Firmament Ranger!
Do it! Come on!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Not a chance!
Firmament Ranger! Lunar corruption!
Victory for the ages.
Little help!
Here I come! No escape!
Radiant
Try
Fire!
harder! Now! Take I'm not done! I'm like bait to them!
The flashing parts their weak point.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar correction!
Here I come!
Now you see what I can do!
By the
I'm not
power of
done!
water! By the
Dragon
power of
Form!
Magic without trace! In here! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here's a healing arm!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's showtime! Vanquish darkness! Hold on to your
Be
arm!
still!
Here I come! Will this
Here
help?
I come! I'm not done! Stardust!
Healing circle! Not in your dreams!
Mirage!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am.
Next!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I wasn't thinking.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shion actually look flustered.
Where are you going? Crumble! Firmament
Take this!
Arrow!
I'm not done!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Lightning!
Ha!
There you go!
Dragon Form!
I'm out of ammo! Do it!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Strike!
First aid!
Thanks!
Tempest
You're
Blow!
mine! Stardust!
Celestial
Do it!
Runner!
Lock! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
A Brigadine.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Armor won't save you.
I'm not done! Lightning Thrust!
Lightning
Stardust!
Coming in! Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Spread!
Stardust!
Air
Lightning
Slash!
Thrust! Dragon Form!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! It's over! Stardust!
Searing Flame!
Tear!
Wind Astral Radiance! Dominate the jump! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
gotta break through! No escape! It's over!
Not in your dreams!
Dragon Swarm!
I'll freeze you! Now for something special!
They got me flying.
Dragon Swarm!
Watch this.
Do it! Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
That should be at least 3 of them.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Stardust! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Chisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
And that should be everything except for 1. Okay.
No escape!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
This should be everyone.
Got
Well done!
Or not.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Stardust!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's the end.
Barely a blip on our radar. This bridge will hold itself together, right?
Most definitely. Though I won't make any promises.
He's like the avatar over here.
Which one is it?
No choice.
None shall escape
Here
my
I come!
judgment.
Shattering pieces!
Seal.
Sturda!
Talon Hurricane. Get on in there with the others.
Glimmer Dragon!
Come on, roll.
Here I come! Talon Hurricane! No escape!
And never miss.
Oh, now you're talking!
In
I
here.
can carve through armor!
Searing flame. I'll be saved by the power of
Oh,
flame.
now I'm
Without
real
a
mad!
trace.
Oh, dare you? Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Looks like we won.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
None shall escape
I'm not
my
done.
judgment.
Not in your dreams.
First strike! Dragon Swarm!
Right.
Ignite! Freaking does it! Dragon Swarm! Swallow dance!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll take you all off! Strike!
First aid.
Lightning Thrust! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Take this! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! First strike! Here I come! Strike! Eagle Fly!
Lightning Orb.
Dragon Swarm! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Laser Spear.
Magic is there.
Holy Knuckle.
You're mine! I'm not done! Be still! I'm on it!
Sleep now.
Take this! I'll tear you apart! It's over! Shattering?
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Right, here goes! Take this! No escape! I'm on it! Dazzle! Stardust! Eagle Fly!
Don't mind if I do.
Burn in hell!
Pierce evil. Now.
Your trigger!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done.
Take this! No escape!
Everyone hanging in there?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
No escape!
Devastated.
Radiant Pierce.
Take this! Dragon Swarm!
Talon Hurricane. Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Now.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Aim for the weak spot! I'll smash you! I'll finish you here and now! Be still! Dragon Swarm! Glimmer Dragon! Take this! I'll finish you here and now! This one's all mine!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
My turn! Dark!
Anything in armor is
Dazzle!
all.
Now.
Start him off!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
A victory for the ages.
Good old Gold Jill.
It's crazy to see rocks melt before our eyes.
Watch where you're going, everyone. If you fall, there will be nothing left of you.
Exactly.
I didn't know you had that sort of...
Oh shit. You know what? I'm just gonna go forward. Fuck it.
What the hell is that thing?
Probably that monster Nath warned us about, if I had to guess.
Do you think this might have been where one of those lights that shot out of the wedge landed?
But why this location? If the purpose of the wedge is to harvest Dana's astral energy.
We can figure that out later. If that thing gets into town, it's going to cause chaos. We need to take it down and move on. Let's go! This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here it comes! Focus!
On your toes, everyone.
Suddenly turning tail doesn't seem so ridiculous.
Why? Are you scared?
Me? Are you?
Do you even have to ask? Of course I'm scared.
Focus up before we become that thing's lunch.
It's summoning Zoogle?
Take care of them while keeping an eye on it.
Lightning
Seal.
thrust!
I'll stop its charge.
Damn it. Thanks, Kisara.
Be still!
Now here. When you get to death, here's a healing art. Seal.
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Start up!
Get on in there with the others. One more.
Swallow dance!
Into the shadows.
Now
Photon
this is
blast.
weird.
Shadows, let's go. In here.
Oh, now you're talking!
Hey, drink the lumen in the dark.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
By the
Dragon
power of
swarm!
flame.
Inferno
Burn without a
punch!
trace.
Eat
Burn
this!
your shield.
Be
Raging
still!
cascade.
Stardust!
Fresh.
Armor won't save you!
Explosion struggle.
Take this!
Winds
No
of heaven.
escape!
Where are you going? There you go. Don't let up.
Hurricane!
Now.
You're finished!
There with the
You're
others.
mine!
This is heaven and earth.
Inferno! I'm not done!
Fancy of lightning.
Dragon swarm!
Shattering
I owe you one.
pieces! Attack high!
Too much to handle.
Here you go! I feel like me again.
Explosive ring!
Talon
Storm!
Let's get you all
Lightning
back to life.
thrust!
All the
Stardust!
main one. Come forth and
We're not
you're
done.
ready.
You're finished! Take
Storm.
this!
Maelstrom.
Strike!
Too much to
You're
handle.
finished!
Here's a healing art. Firmament render.
Take this! Inferno punch! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Here I come! You're finished!
Oh, violent darting wind.
Dragon
Carve
swarm!
down the
Dance!
wall. Dance in the wind. Air
Dazzle!
thrust. A chain between heaven and earth.
Inferno
Magic
punch!
collection.
Burn in
Divine
hell!
savior.
Eagle
By the power
assault!
of water.
Stardust!
Let's do it!
Mega ray.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Take this!
Can't
It's
feel.
over! Stardust!
Mega ray. Light
If it's in the
astral
sky,
radiant
it's mine.
cascade.
Strike!
I can carve through aura!
Amazing.
Magic is out.
Stardust!
Burning
Strike!
glacial spear. Off your evil one. Freeze blast.
I'm not done!
Evil fly. When I am
Lightning thrust!
Take this!
in here.
Stardust! Talon hurricane!
Now you see what I can
This
do!
one's all
I'll heal
mine!
you all.
Dazzle! Stardust!
Healing
First strike! Talon hurricane! I'm not done!
Let's go!
Burn in hell!
Take do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here come more!
We'll just have to keep fighting. The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
It's over! Dragon
Wall!
Swarm!
Do it! One more time! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Come one, come all! Right! Dragon Shell! Inferno
I
Punch!
never miss!
Dragon Swarm!
Magic is in!
No escape!
Anything
Dragon
normal!
Swarm!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off!
Not on my watch! Right! Here goes! Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Dance in
Not
the
a
wind!
chance.
Radiant
I'm not
here,
done!
air
It's
thrust.
on!
A whirling
Dragon
circle.
Swarm! Talon
Here.
Hurricane! Come on!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
By the
My
power
turn!
of flame!
I'm not done! I'm on it!
In the wind. Air thrust! A
Dragon
whirling
Swarm.
circle. Wind
Dragon
turret.
Shell.
Burst forth.
Take this.
Sleep now.
Dragon Swarm.
Is it ready? Lightning to death.
Talon Hurricane!
No,
One more
can't
time.
end here.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
It was nice while it
Not
lasted.
done yet.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem! No more playing night! Magic! Don't mind if I do! Ready!
Now I'm in trouble. Take this!
Blah blah blah!
I'm not
magic.
done! Smash you!
Healing
This
freeze
one's all
laser.
mine!
One more
Dragon
time!
Swarm!
Lightning!
Burn!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here's a
Not
healing
a
heart!
chance! I'm not...
Lightning dance! Don't mind if I do! Ready!
Here I come!
There!
I'm not done!
Tempest whirl! One
Go!
more! Alright! It's go time! It looks like you got this one covered!
I'm not done!
Celestial!
Damn, they beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell you.
Dreams!
Watch this!
Glacial feeling! Here's the evil
Take this!
Freeze laser!
Dragon Swarm! It's go time!
More with
Now you see what I can do! Lightning thrust!
Magic is there!
Burn! Earthing
I'll
Knuckle!
take
You're mine!
Finish
You're
the
finished.
fucking welcome! Not on my watch!
Dragon stuff!
Pain. Great.
Lightning orb! Burning strike! Holy land!
Take
Sword
this!
shield!
Be still!
Not in your dreams!
Now I'm in the groove!
Lunar blast!
Eagle
Back into the
dive!
fray!
Hurricane
Lightning
Storm!
orb! Annihilation!
No escape!
It's weakened!
I'm not done.
Hey, one at a
This
time!
ends now!
Can't be happening!
You'll pay for that!
I'll tear you apart! I'm just getting
Dragon
Hold on to your
Swarm!
heart! Here I come!
Talon Storm! Take this! Strike!
Tempest whirl!
Dragon
Up and
Swarm!
at 'em, let's go! Swallow's flight!
From beyond!
Celestial
I'm ready!
Arc
Totally!
shield!
In an instant! Impact block! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation!
It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Everyone all right?
We won't surrender. We won't retreat. Not yet.
Whatever you do, just please stay safe.
Here's a healing arc!
How are we supposed to take on something so big?
I'll handle it. Just
Alpha.
watch and learn. That's enough.
What the fuck?
Go back down!
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I think so.
That thing scared the pants off me.
It felt like it had a different aura than other Zeugles, didn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't like the one that Almadria sicked on us either.
Its elemental astral energy variance was out of this world. It was like fighting a lord.
I guess it's safe to assume that if it came out of the wedge, it must have played some part in helping harvest astral energy. But what?
Perhaps a living spirit vessel? It's plausible, given the location. Or it may be part of a new force dispatched to regain control of Dana.
If we assume that monster was one of the 4 beams of light, we must have prevented something from taking place here.
I'd like to think so, knowing how much grief it gave us. But at least with that out of the way, we can keep moving forward now. Let's go.
I can feel my precision improving.
Oh, that's probably the secret key I've been trying to get to for that one room.
Hey, is that it over there?
I have no idea why you are here. Farm fence. Hey.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Shh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And the answer is yes. Sheesh.
Alphen?
Did you remember something?
No, but I have seen this starship before. This is it. This is the ship I traveled in when I escaped from Lenegis.
Three centuries later, and it's no worse for wear. I'll take a look at the internals.
Damn! I'm amazed it still works at all after all this time.
The past meets the present. I really am from a different time and place.
Yeah, but you've got us now, Alphen.
Not only that, but you've helped out so many people, too.
Law's right. Rinwell too. You're one of us now. No more carrying the weight of history on your shoulders. You're a part of this world.
Right. Thanks, you guys.
How's it look?
It should fly. All internal systems seem to be operating. However, considering how long it's remained inactive, I suspect it will take some time before it's ready for takeoff.
How much time are we talking here?
Starship mechanics are not what I'd call my forte, so I'd rather not hazard a guess.
So we've just got to sit around here and wait? I'm terrible at waiting.
That's because you're a child. Oh, but how about we use this time to prepare and gather supplies for the trip?
Good idea. Who knows when we'll be back from Lenegis once we leave? We should prepare ourselves for every possible scenario before we go.
Let's try not to stay away too long. I'd hate for anything to happen to the place while we're gone.
Either we race ahead, or we take due precaution to ensure we have no regrets. I shall leave it up to you as to how we proceed, Alphen.
Works for me.
I think given our level is like 40 something, I think it's fine to go ahead and everything. I don't think there's anything else I can do. They're not giving me like extra shit to do. Yeah, so this is good. I can come back and do side quest when I'm level oh, that's a good screenshot. when I'm level like 60 and shit. This will probably be like the first of the night before and everything. Shion says some stuff and everything. She can't like say anything, yada yada yada. You know, Elfin just wants to be there for her. And then she's like, I can't say, blah blah blah. The big thing happens when they go up and stuff. They get her back, and then they have one more night before, and then that's the end of the game.
It's funny, isn't it?
What is?
All this. When we first started this thing, did you ever imagine we'd be going to Lenegus? After all, this is the sort of thing I was rebelling against when I ran away from home, right?
I'm sure Zephyr would be proud if he knew what his son was doing right now.
And a little shocked, too.
We're defying the order of things that have persisted for 300 years. Deep down, I knew our journey would lead to confronting Lenegus.
Yeah, you maybe, but you're a Renan. The rest of us can barely even picture what it means to leave Dana.
No offense to Shion and Dohalim, but it's worth remembering we're heading into enemy territory.
No offense taken, and this is no picnic for me either.
Remember, our aim is to ensure that both Lenegus and the Renan homeworld leave Dana alone for good. I don't think we'll be able to avoid a fight.
Is there no way we can talk them into leaving us alone?
The people of Lenegus?
Sure. I mean, we found a way to make it work with Shion and Dohalim, right? And it's not just us. If places like Menancia can do it, then why can't we?
Because there are still many of my kind who believe it was right and natural that Rena reigns over Dana. There are those on Lenegus who have never stepped foot on Dana. I doubt whether they'd even listen to Danans.
Look, none of us want to fight. But these are the same people who fired that wedge down on Dana. What happens next is on them.
Right. We're not going to sit back and wait for them to oppress us again.
Right.
Don't forget, there's also a good chance the Red Woman is somewhere on Lenegus. And wherever she is, we should find the Renaissance too.
That's right. If we can take it back, then Shion can finally get rid of her thorns. Shion?
Huh? Yeah.
Where? Shion? Where'd Shion go? How could she just go off on her own? Shion. Shion! It's your thorns? But why? You okay? Just now, it looked like you used your maiden powers to suppress your thorns. You can really do that?
Stay out of my way.
a second. Are you planning to go alone?
Shut up!
Why would you do this?
I told you to shut up!
I won't let you.
I mean it.
I refuse to let you.
I won't tell you again. Move or I'll shoot.
If that's the case, then go ahead and shoot me!
Do you remember back when I was stabbed? By Rolron?
Yeah. I thought for sure that he had killed you back there.
That wasn't the first time.
Huh?
The first time was when I was only a child. After that, no matter how often, I just couldn't die.
Couldn't die? So you're immortal? How's that even...
I believe you, Shion. But tell me how is something like that possible?
My thorns. They're me, but at the same time not. They're part of me. I have no idea why, but my thorns will never let me die. At least not before I'm meant to.
You can't die before your death?
When my thorns free themselves, it will be my death. I've seen it. A darkness that swallows up everything until nothing remains. It's a vision of oblivion I can't escape. I want to believe it's all just a bad dream. But no matter what I tell myself, I know it's not.
Yeah, but you... Wait. The whole reason you needed the Renaissance was to get rid of your thorns, right?
If I burn away what's inside, then what will happen to the rest of me? Right. Either way you look at it, I'm going to die. But if I am going to die, I figure I can at least take my thorns out with me. That's what I've been after this whole time.
That's why you turned your back on your fellow Renans and chose to fight with us, isn't it? And while we've all been fighting to keep on living, you have been with us fighting desperately to die.
That was the plan. But then I met all of you. And before I knew it, I didn't want to die anymore.
Shion, don't lose hope yet. We'll find a way to save you. There's still time to.
It's pointless.
Why?
Because the darkness won't just consume me. The truth is, it will consume all of existence as well. It was only a suspicion at first, but ever since the Red Woman triggered my maiden powers, I've been more certain than ever before. It was then that I finally came to realize my powers were holding my thorns in check the entire time. But they don't anymore. Not since Lenegis, when the wedge fell. Every day, I feel the Thorn's power growing stronger inside of me. Pretty soon, I won't be able to hold them back anymore. And when that happens...
They will consume all existence.
And that's why you wanted to leave by yourself. You planned to find the Renis Alma on your own and sacrifice yourself to stop the Thorns.
But that's... too much. It's way too much.
When this all began, I didn't care what happened to me or anyone else. And what happened to the Renans or the Danans didn't matter to me at all. I know I have to die, but I don't want to. Not now that I have this. I wish we had never met. Then I wouldn't have to feel this way.
Shion!
Alvin?
Living for the sake of dying is no better than being a slave. How can you endure this?
Alvin.
It's not fair. I don't care what anybody says. I won't let it happen. We can fight this. We'll fight until the end together. Isn't that what you said to me before?
Even if it should mean that it'll be the end of everything else, too?
Shion, what do you want? It's your decision, ultimately. But if you decide not to fight fate, I will. Even if I have to do it alone.
No, you won't be alone. I'll fight as well.
Count me in as well. I want to be a force for good, not hate.
And me too. I meant it with all of my heart when I told you before. Neither of you are alone in this at all.
You guys...
And I, for one, don't believe this venture is without hope.
Huh?
Shion is the descendant of a maiden from 300 years ago. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that those events have some connection to her thorns. The true nature of which, I imagine we will discover as we make our way to Lenegis and uncover the truth of what's unfolding here.
I take it you mean we might find a way to get rid of her thorns and she'll live?
It's certainly possible. Though I suspect the nature of the Sovereign is connected somehow.
So be it. I've already lost everything I had once. And I won't let it happen again. Shion. No matter what happens from now on, we're right here with you. All of us are. You are not alone.
You guys... You're all so stubborn. Thank you, everyone. For right now, and a little while longer, I just want to hold on to this dream. And most of all, more than anything else, I want to be with all of you. So let's go. On to Lenegis.
Hey, yo, my man gave her another hug?
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes, I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us. Still, it's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand. Even Shion doesn't seem to know exactly what will happen to bring it all about.
We have so many pieces of the puzzle in our hands, so many clues, yet the complete picture eludes us.
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all. You remember the voice we all heard while we were inside the wedge, don't you?
Yeah, I remember. It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient. Let's return to when we found Shion in Pelegion. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain. Its goals still remain a mystery. It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
You know, I've noticed since we've met that you like figuring out riddles.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth. Especially when that deception has led to others getting hurt.
Dohalim?
I imagine the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis. As for what the final picture will look like, who can say? I think it's best we not dwell on it too much for the time being.
Right.
How you holding up?
Who, me?
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Shion doesn't know how lucky she is to have you around, you know? Dashing in to save her at the last minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that. That's what I mean when I said you saved her. Just like you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them. Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Agreed. It's like more and more keeps getting taken from her, and I'm done with it. Can't sleep?
After everything we just heard, how could I?
Fair enough.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything. I thought she was keeping her distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that. You were a good friend to her before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah, I really hope so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our lives. I hope Shion's able to do that one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean, every once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was spinning around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew something was bothering her, but I could never quite figure out what it was.
You? But you're the one always looking out for her, aren't you?
That's what I thought. But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time, though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alphen.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say. Do you think he'd pat me on the back or tell me off?
Zephyr, I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
Law.
Sorry. I guess those of us amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point, but I guess I'll think it over more then. That okay?
Yeah, I think it is. Hey, you doing all right?
I seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Hey, do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadheim, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then, I realized... I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you, until the very end.
Thank you.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Yeah, I think you may be right about that.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegis.
Well, with that, we need to update our hair. Wait. That's the beach hair. Oh, hell no. No. Here we go. Before that... maybe not that. Here we go. I'm really tempted to update his drip to this. Alright, bye, bitches. See you guys in the next whatever.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Law, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
Speaking of which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Not sure I'm completely convinced, but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegis and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right, then let's go.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there. Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Everything okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
We can open the side hatch and just eject her into space, because she just says the most blatant, obvious shit.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Dohalim?
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address. Come back and speak to me when you finish looking around the ship.
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking, and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. And after all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renin technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen. It's just wrong, okay?
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Glad to hear it. That device there caught your eye, huh?
I was just wondering what it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
It's a healing pod. It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in handy if any of us get injured while we're down there. Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So, you're saying you got in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean... you were inside for 300 years?
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far without you. And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence, and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life. For as long as I can remember. They called it treatment. But in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another. I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse. Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to so much as touch another soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
A world free of sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Dahnan victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars. We can do this. Together.
Is everyone about ready? We'll soon be making preparations to land.
Before we do that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there, and they didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist. As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to. Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Dahnan. Keep that in mind down there.
Thanks for the warning. As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right? What about you, Xion?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you? He is! Lost blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst. As if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
If there are clues about your thorns out there, Shion, we'll find them. There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Do you think anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
So now what? We've come all this way on a hunch that this red woman is here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis Alma too. Any idea where we should start looking?
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a sovereign in our midst. In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Then you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman. Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone. Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Well, we're here. We're at Lenegus. Probably go for another 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'll stop the stream. Oh shit! Why is everything on fire?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
When Lenegus changed shape, it must have had an effect on the interior too.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim? Is that you?
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the changed topography, I can barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well. It looks like we'll have to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
Why did you come back? You know it can only result in pain for you both.
I've no doubt of that.
You really are the same as ever. Fine, I understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself, okay, Do?
So who's Faria?
Law?
If what Avakir said is true, It would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening down on Dana.
They seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world. Despite the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
While we're at it, we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
Let's leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of Danins poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Danins among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
What could be so important? It's worth destroying people's livelihoods and homes in the process. It's just unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose, disrupting their siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
So, I've been wondering, do you think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Well, none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration, to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry. That probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
Alright, time to look around Lenegis. Is Lenegis done for? The residential quarter is falling apart. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter, there are lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down.
Oh, dear me. What an unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands. Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree. His Highness must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But do my eyes deceive me? Could I really be standing in the presence of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First Lenegis mutates beyond recognition, now this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries.
I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Can anyone hear me? Please, someone answer me. What's going on? Why can't I reach anyone? So is Volren the Sovereign already? Huh? Where am I? I just went out for a walk and now I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart and looks completely different. I can't get a hold of Mother or Father either.
You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the Zoogles
are running loose and they seem dangerous.
Zoogles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten out, but I assure you, I'll have them back under control before long. If you kids consider yourselves to be proud Venants, then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. Who talks like that?
These kids are fucking scared. In all my years, I've never seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old lady like me.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you. I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Sorry to interrupt, but we're looking for a woman dressed all in red. Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
It'll be interesting if we get to the Red Woman and no one sees her again. The Zoogles suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We had to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. Oh, the DLC probably dealing with like the aftermath of this stuff right here, and not so much Dana.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course. Please forgive me. There's a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to this city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep. Nothing happens devoid of a reason. To them, it's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
The Sovereign's plan. There is one thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day. Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not. Can it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this Sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But Sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 Sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros. Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions. Ones that it seems will remain unanswered, until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off-limits to everyone but the Sovereign, That seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it.
I like how this turned into a whodunit. Let me think. I think Volrun is the current sovereign. I think the crown contest is obviously a joke. Just meant to build up more arts, I forgot what it's called. Astral flow. Yeah.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
So the other thing I wanted to say was, their dependence on the Sovereign is not too dissimilar to, Volrun City. So, it's just a thought.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Alright, let's go to this dungeon.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Cannabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, Why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegus. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana, which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
You want to know which lord I support? Why? Are you out canvassing for someone? I'm with His Excellency Erlise Tiladilius. You'd probably know him better as Lord Balsac. I know a lot of people consider him a giant brute, but believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say that House Tildilius doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would harm us. Of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house. I owe so much to His Excellency. I could never dream of serving any other lord.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other than himself? Really?
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
I had figured you would have some history with them, Shion. Lord Duhalim, you've returned. Ah, and I see you brought your aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes. Not only do I support House Ilquaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my appreciation of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all those to read. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I've been unable to upload. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them out loud. Exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed house Ilquaris, and his name is Lord Duhalim. Music is his passion, and art's his great love. The scores of boorish and uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificent words. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Once he becomes our sovereign, Reno shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until the glorious day comes, man, he's getting like so. I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Well, what do you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into hoping it captures your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lines are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Oh.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegus then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
I shall refrain from comedy. Thank you for that. This is gonna be the second lord. Damn it. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear away from House Valkyris. What do you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dorlamy or the dreadful Lord Andrea, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that served House Valkyris for generations. Oh yeah, so this is the second guy. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Gutterbelt behind the scenes so that he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. You know, I actually don't like these quests. The reason I don't like these quests is because this should be part of the natural flow of RPGs where you automatically talk to people and everything. When you force the player to talk to people to get like the exposition like this and everything, it's no longer organic. It's just forced. That said, ironically enough, I think Final Fantasy VII Reaper does it a lot better, but even then, there is a lot of expositional stuff that is just kind of forced. You have to do like the side quests and everything, you know? And I mean, I guess to some extent it's all gonna be side quests
Annabelle was
regardless.
So horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Annabelle also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Because you're animals. You're the Danimals. They saw you as animals.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed, the effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
She supports the Witch Cody. This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Canaris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by esteemed Lord Algermea? If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully, regardless. Have you ever noticed how, in the history of Lenegis, Lenegaius, oh my god, this is hard. Only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest. Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almeadrea squashed the doubts of any naysayers through her sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almeadrea is a woman of talent. No one in Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon, the age of a glorious woman sovereign reigning over Lenegaius shall be upon us at last. Oh, okay.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any love. Came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true.
Kool-Aid.
Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
But don't you guys like Kool-Aid? Lost. And here we go. The V guy.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you? I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Hilligis myself. Were it not for a sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Hilligis was the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident, like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganant Harris, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where the victor goes to the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, just what sort of family line is this House Ignatieri of his anyway? I'd never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be among the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could suddenly produce an astral artist capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of that makes sense. Not to mention all the upheaval around here of late. What is happening to our people? Also, how does Shion not know she
Seems like
was
the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron
the
either.
priestess?
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Harros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danon doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
Shion, after admitting that she thought you guys were lesser too. Yeah, I'll do my best to be a good person, bruh.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfricht Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfricht whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renan by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, The Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Saw that coming. Oh, now they can see the red woman.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
Surely we'll run back and see that they're not there. Yeah, that's about right. Thank you, every RPG ever, for doing that. I feel guilty for fleeing, leaving those kids, but also fuck those kids.
Oh shit.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagan and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagan had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagan was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renin oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Xion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alphen.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still wanted to say thank you.
Hey, yo. Oh, man.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Give me your shit. I'm laughing internally because, like, I'm thinking, oh no, I'm running out of money. But I have, like, stuff I can activate to get money back. Oops. Well, that was fast. Oh no, I'm broke, guys. What am I gonna do?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
You all know what I'm gonna do. I put in so much effort for that. Fish steak. Mabu curry. I gotta try this sometime. This is tofu.
Looks perfect. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
Alfred fucking poisoned this guy. Oh my god.
Was he crying because of the taste?
Oh, it's so great, right?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Oh, hell no, it's not. Dumbass. You should have known better to listen to I Can't Feel Pain. This will probably lead to a boss battle. Or a dungeon that leads to a boss battle.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Ho! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menancia. I command you.
The rest of the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest.
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine.
The chain between
I'm not
heaven and
done.
earth.
Ignore.
A wailing banshee of
Dragon
lightning.
form.
Reload.
Take this.
Keep this up. Savior. Reload.
You're mine.
Actually, I think I'm just gonna stop it here. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it here. Alright, this has been a fun stream. Fun recording. Have a good evening. Catch you guys tomorrow.